Hello, bud. Sorry about that. I was just on the phone for a couple of minutes. Yeah, I like this car. I've just got to try to get it right. Sorry about that. I was just on the phone for a couple of minutes. Can't never get this fucking car right. I always get it wrong. I'll load the game, you silly bastard. Don't do me dirty already. Do me dirty already. For Christ's sake. It's a good start, isn't it? For Christ's sake, game. Why? Why, Forza? Why? Why? Why can't you load it? Why? For what fucking reason could you not load that? You complete twat. Nope, they fucking haven't. It's absolutely infuriating. Just load. Like, I don't understand the problem with this damn game. Just load. Just load it. Like, what are you fucking waiting for? Like, what is it waiting for? Christmas? Like, you trying to tell me my internet's bad, game? No, it's you shit bastard. Fucking load. Oh my god. See, I'm the kind of person that doesn't have the patience for this. I paid you a lot of fucking money for this goddamn game. And every fucking time I try to do this, you just get that fucking error come up going, sorry, I couldn't communicate with the servers. You're like, huh? Shut up and load. You fucking stupid game. This is now 4 fucking times just to load one race. You're gonna load now? Fuck me. Guess not. Okay, game, yeah. Brilliant, gorgeous, yeah. You done? Okay. Well, whenever you're ready then. Not when I'm ready. Whenever you're ready. This will fucking piss me off. Yeah, fuck you too, game. Welcome to fucking Forza. There is no problem with my internet. There's no problem with anything else. It's this stupid fucking game. Does not want to load. I forgot I was on the Kasinora chase. Fucking hell, game. Come on. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit in a minute. Just load, you fucking stupid game. Oh, God's sake. Normally, I just back out back to my world. Back to the main map and just load back in. But this is taking the fucking piss. What the? There it is again. Sorry, I can't communicate with the fucking servers. Well, then how about you have a damn good try, you fucking asshole game, before you piss me the fuck off. Right, this is now 5 or 6 times I've tried this. It just won't load. It's like, no, sorry, I can't do this. Fuck off, game, before I lose my temper. Fuck off, I'm warning you. Don't fucking push me, you stupid fucking game. Okay, what you trying to say, game? You trying to say my net's bad? Really? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, my net's bad. Well, I wouldn't be doing that, would I? I wouldn't be doing this, would I? I wouldn't be in this, would I? I wouldn't be on the fucking game. I wouldn't be fucking streaming, would I? You wouldn't be talking to me right fucking now. This is going to wind me up. I fucking hate when a very expensive product just refuses to work. I fucking hate it. I'm like, well, how much money you cost me and you're struggling to work? How about you fuck off and goddamn work? How about that? Before I lose my fucking shit. 24 minutes now and I haven't even been able to do one fucking race because the goddamn game won't load. So, you know, whatever. Whatever then, just sit here until you're fucking ready. You're going to give me the same fucking shit? Sorry, can't communicate with the fucking servers. Piss off. Piss off, do yourself a favour, Forza, and yeah, there it is again. Sorry, I can't communicate. There, look at the top left-hand corner. It took my fucking sign away. Oh my fucking god. Not on the servers, no. Then who are all these fucking people then? But I'm not on the servers, right? Fuck off, game. Yeah, we are. We all are. Look. We all are, Forza, you fucking arsehole. We all are. Load the game, you stupid... Ooh. It's one way to wind me up, boys. It's fucking one way to piss me off. Look at the top left-hand corner. It just removes. It's not loading. It's not loading anything. Fuck off, Forza, and load the damn game. You arsehole, before you wind me the fuck up. There it goes again. Top left-hand corner, see that little square go white? It kicked me off the fucking server again. When your net's not good. Yes, it is, because I scanned it before I fucking started and I'm running 200 megabytes. So I'm like, what, you can't load with 200 megabytes? Fuck off, game. Fuck off. Yeah, you can, because you're working fucking fine. See that top left-hand corner? Well, that's not loaded, meaning that it's just kicked me off the server. There it goes, back on again. Watch what happens. Click that, fucking thing goes white again. Look at that top left-hand corner. That's your sign. See that? Bang. It comes back again. I do that. It fucking goes away again because the game's being a piece of fucking shit. It's just being a piece of shit. So I guess we're not doing that, are we? Because the game's a fucking wanker. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, you fucking dickhead. Cheers, mate. Ooh, what in the hell was that? Screen shake. What was that screen shake? That shouldn't be happening. Did you see that? What was that screen shaking? That shouldn't have been happening. Huh? Oh, fuck off. Game feels weird. You feel like loading now, Wanker? Hmm? I guess not. Ah, you're an annoying fuck. Why is no one playing then? Because Forza turned the fucking servers off because they're a bunch of dickheads. It can't even find an open session. Are you kidding me? Well, what can it find then? It won't load rivals, it won't load that. What the fuck, Forza? Fix your goddamn game. What the fuck? You gonna fix your fucking game now? Finally. Well, we beat that. Character choice. This is just gonna take fucking ages because it's just gonna be a twat. Oh my god, these fucking servers. God, Forza. Fix your shit. Oh, it's fucked up again. Oh, this fucking stupid fucking servers. Okay. Just when you're ready, you know. Fuck's sake. This is fucking irritating. Yeah, fucking irritating bastard. Are you done, Forza? Are you done? Do you like to fucking play now? Can I play the game now? Are you done? Like, can I play? Are you done? No, don't join that. Please don't fucking join that. you think maybe I can fucking play the game now after half an hour of going live? Jesus Christ. What? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh. That was good. Come on, we can do this. hella closer. That was a lot closer. See what we can do. Might be able to do a bit better there. No, I've not been playing very long. I've only been back like what? I've only streaming 48 minutes. I'm not sure he's still in. I don't know who's in the chat at the moment. The numbers are on and off. Ooh. But no, I haven't beaten any times yet. It took me like half an hour to get the damn game to work. It just wouldn't work, so I had to spend a lot of time just sat there because nothing would load. So I was just sat there for like half an hour. So this is literally the first car, maybe the fourth lap, maybe. Not had a chance. I was busy all day. Did Jack's birthday today, so brought him around a little bottle of whiskey. My sister, I'll give her something next week. She'll go get her nails done because what I've got left, got left. No, I'm here now. Nice Shelby for a while. Haircut today. Where's your whiskey? We'll go get you a bottle if you want it from the shop. They got them on sale actually, they're only 15 quid. Yeah, he got a drone, which is really cool. And he's got this fishing boat. It's like a boat, bait boat. You know, for chumming the water for the fish. So he'll drive the boat around and let it kick out all of its load, which is all like the seeds, wheat corn, whatever the fish eat. You can then fly the drone over the top while the boat comes back by remote control. And you can see where all the fish are on the boat. And then you just cast in that direction. It's really cool, and I didn't know they did things like that. Basically a chumming boat for the water. It's really cool. I did not know my sister got it for him. I didn't know you get things like that. How cool. So it's just a boat. You just send it out there with a remote control and it chums the water for you. It's fucking brilliant. And you just bring it back again. It's fucking excellent. Then it's got this nice little grill thing and that for when they go. They've got some steaks and all that stuff. Yeah. It's a good idea. They don't, like, phones do that, don't they? They send that little chum thing out. They put like their seed or whatever in the water. Yeah, he's a serious. He loves fishing. It goes a lot. My sister loves it as well. I like fly fishing. Fly fishing for me is really fun. I always enjoy fly fishing. Because you're not like really hurting the fish, you know, you pull it out, they go straight back in the water. I don't like to keep them. Can't wait for it. It's gonna look really fun. I can't wait to see it in action. It looks really cool. It's got a good little setup and everything. Got a cool drone, got loads of cool stuff. Yeah, I brought a few new bits of clothes today. It's getting a bit warm and I need some more summer stuff, so I brought like 2 new shirts. I've got 3 pairs of shorts. Pretty good actually, I got 2 shirts, there were 2 for 18 bucks. 2 for 18 pounds, and then the shorts were, one pair was 10.99 down from 30 quid. So I'm like, fucking hell, I'll buy them. And they're quite nice. And then there was 2 pairs for like £17. I spent like what? £44 if that. Quite a good ball. Way too wide. Fuck me. Yeah. I don't know who's in here right now. I think it's just you and me. He was here just a minute ago. Might be a bit busy today. I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit later we'll see some people. Rocket was here yesterday. Barcode was here. Should have said. They have a women's range in there. All the same stuff I buy, just for women. Should have fucking said I'd have brought you one or two. That's not bad. You get like 2 for $17. I mean, it's not expensive, but it's not cheap. You get what I mean? It's one of my favourite shops. I always go in there. They sell the trainers I wear for like 25 quid. But everyone else, they're like 55. Oh, yeah, I'll take them. They're that good, but I brought you a pair, remember? The Run Falcons. They're fucking brilliant. The Adidas ones, the Run Falcons. You had the pink pair or purple pair? Literally $25 for that. You're like, you're having a fucking laugh, right? Yep. And they're incredibly good as well. They're really good as well. Probably get you a few bits when I get paid next. Told you they're good. I told you they were good. £25. £25. Where you are, B, you'd pay like $50, $60 for them. Maybe more. 25 quid, and look how long they've lasted. Well, yeah, of course they're dirty. They're like a year old now. Maybe older. You got them literally the same day I got mine. I brought mine, and then I brought yours, remember? I was like, you want a pair? They're really good. And then I sent them to you. Like, they're really good. For 25 quid, and their price never goes up, and it never goes down. They're really nice. They're comfortable. They're light. They don't make your feet feel all awful, and they don't squeeze. They're really nice. The padding underneath is just enough to not feel heavy when you step. They're really nice. They slip on easy. They're not hard as well, so like when you put your finger in to get your out and doing the laces, you don't scratch your fingers up or crack the like plastic stuff, because there's none of that shit. They're really nice. One of my favourite shoes. This is why I keep buying them over and over again, because they're brilliant. And they keep coming out with different designs of them. They're really popular. You have to grab them when they're there, because they go so fucking fast. They're really popular. If you find a brand new Adidas pair of shoes for 25 quid, like, fuck off. You would literally be paying nearly $60 to $70 for those in your country. Like, you'd be paying so much more. That's because they're Run Falcons, and that's without the tax. So if you'd have had the tax, you're looking at 75. 80 for them. I can get you like 4 pairs for that, nearly. 4 pairs. They're really nice. They are, without a doubt, my favourite. And I've worn quite a few. I've had Pumas, Nikes, all that stuff. Those Adidas Run Falcons are absolutely the best. Please sponsor me, Adidas. Adidas. And I'll put your logo all over my card. You hear that, boys? If we get sponsored, we have to put their logo all over our cars. But, shit. Well, I do at least. If that's the term where I got monetized, I'll be like, look, we have to raise the KFC on our cars. Rocket wouldn't mind. He'd fucking love that. Fuel Rex. The rest of Fuel Rex written down the side of the car. Told you they would last you. Were they pink? Were they like the sky pinky colour, like the light white and pink colour, or the purple one? I can't remember. Or were the pink ones the first one? I can't remember the colour of them. Purple one? Black, maybe? I can't remember. A while ago. Ah, beautiful. I'll be you when you get back. Don't worry about that. I love you. I'll see you later. Go on, you. I love you. Go on. God damn it. 2 seconds again. It's a little bit faster, but we're not going to dwell on it because otherwise we'll be all fucking day on 1 minute. You drive and then let's take a look. Ferrari F355. I got a Ferrari F355. Ah, I'm in fucking arm. Holy Christ, that was sore. I took my eyes off him. It's my fault. Text come through, I'll look down at the phone. Very good. Is this Burley versus Burley? I think it might be. Well off. Keep looking at my phone. Oops. That wasn't very good. What was that? Now you do it. Fuck's sake. 10 fucking seconds. That's called gap. Wonder why it didn't work. Press the wrong bloody button. We did that. Can't have 6 seconds. Not even close. on my arm. That went well, didn't it? God damn, bang 10 seconds. Well, that went fucking 15 as well, didn't it? Ugh. Gosh. Fuck me. No break. Did it again, didn't I? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. How? Now. Failing and failing and failing is failing and failing and failing. Ah. Come on, boy.
I guess not. That ain't gonna do it, is it? We want to well. We won't.
Scary. Oop. Okay, that went well. Fucking scary. Fucking scary. How impressive. Lost to staring.
gas around there. That went well. Oh, fucking shortcut. Ugh.
that was close. Very. Ah, shit. Wow. How I didn't crash then, I don't know. How lucky would that have been, huh? We can do better than that. Come on, car. Oh, very happy. Very happy to see you. Oi, oi, Rocco. How's it going? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. It took me a while to get this to work, about half an hour, mate. Platinum was sat there with me. I was like, I don't know why it won't work. It wouldn't load a race. It wouldn't load into any rivals. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. It sat there. Fucking, it's about that time I got my hair cut, so I'm like, I did my hair cut today. All styled up. Then, cut my beard down a little bit. This is just like, damn. That's the guy I met. Not fucking Alan Paris. God, how is this fucking Starion so goddamn fast? Oh my god, this is a fucking Starion. How is a Starion so fast? This is nuts. It's a bloody Starion. Can't deal with this. How am I losing to a Starion? Yes, it is, yeah. Hopefully they put a little bit more emphasis. I want weather. I want weather effects in Rivals. When you load the game up, right, when you load into the right now, it's like it is now, it's clear. Well, that's nice. But what happens if I hit restart? What happens if it's a sandstorm? Or it's pissing down with rain? Or it's snowing? Or it's wet? Or it's so bone dry? I want weather effects that are random in Rivals. You give me that, and then we really see how good you are with driver when it's icy as fuck out there. And doing a Bugatti Veyron. See my point? Oh, we're going to find out if they do that. Oh, brilliant. But also, give us the damn ability to switch the car in this menu right here. A garage menu. Right underneath quit race there. Garage. Where's the garage menu? So I don't have to quit out the race and fucking load back in. Give us the garage menu. Yeah, hill climbs. Yeah, why do you think I go to the Vulcan Sprint to test my cars? When I come down the Vulcan Sprint in reverse, it's about acceleration, weight differential. It's about how the car shifts the G's, downforce, front and back, braking. It's about it's basically about tampering. It's about all that shit. When I switch to coming back up, it's then about horsepower. You see my point? I'm then testing, is this build good for 800 horsepower or 600 or 400 or 1000? Like, is this the right horsepower? Does it get it up the hills? See my point? Any cars quit going down the Vulcan Sprint, a D's quit going down the Vulcan Sprint, but going up it is a whole different ball game. You're also testing grip on the car as well, going up and down, because like I said, you could be using a Jesco. Coming down the Vulcan Sprint in reverse on a Jesco, you're going to hit like 300 miles an hour, if not more. But going up it, are you going to do the same speed? No, because those tambering turns and the way the surface keeps changing as well, braking distance changes, It's going to test the horsepower in the car. Can it drag its heavy ass up a fucking hill? I know, right? Yes, they are. Did you lot see that new GT that went round the Nürburgring? I'm like, fuck off, Ford. You fucking souped that up. That is done up like a NASA spaceship. That don't come off the production line like that. What did they do to the Porsche that did it? What, give it racing tyres and it slapped that track? The Ferrari slapped that track with just the different tyres. That fucking Ford GT has been so modified that it's disgusting. Like, get out of here. That ain't straight off the line stock. They're like, yeah, he did the Nürburgring in like 6 minutes. You're like, oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, it might have, but that ain't stock. There ain't nothing stock about that. There's absolutely... Yeah, they did, yeah, but the thing is, they're lying fuckers. They're lying fuckers. Like, that is not a stock car. Like, that's fuck off, is it? Like that Porsche. That Porsche, I keep saying Porsche, is probably not much different from what it comes off the production line. They just stuck some racing tyres on it so it doesn't fucking lose traction. Spin out. But that Ford GT that they burnt around the track not that long ago is not stock. That is a fully, like, that's like, what, 1,800 horsepower of just beast. That is not stock. What stock car comes at 1,800 odd horsepower? 13, 14, 15, 1,600? It's disgusting. Like 6 minutes 15? It fucking smashed everything. And I'm like, nah, piss off, Ford. That is not a stock Ford GT3. No, it's not, or GT4. It ain't. I'm sorry, Ford, you're talking shit. That thing is a spaceship. It's something out of Star Trek. Yeah, you do. You have to get asked to buy it. Yeah, exactly. What do they expect? You can drive that Porsche. They did it in the Ferrari. Oh, what was the other car? There was a Porsche, a Ferrari, and well, fuck. There were 4 cars that broke the 7 minutes, the 8 minutes. It was the Porsche, the Ferrari. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the AMG 1, the Mercedes. Yeah, that's it. The AMG. I couldn't remember what it was. The AMG 1 was the fastest, with like 6 minutes 25, and that fucking thing smashed it. Yeah, 6:29. That was it. Yeah. The Zonda, the Zonda R's pretty good. Yeah, that went round as well. Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, they're the top times around the Nürburgring, aren't they? And they're acting like, yeah, look what our Ford did. Look what our Ford did. They're like, that's not even a fucking car. It's a spaceship. That fucking thing's a Star Wars spaceship. It's a fucking X-Wing. There's no way in hell that should count. Like, the officials at Nürburgring should go, okay, that's the fastest time, but we're not going to add it to that because that's not a road car. The Pagani's a road car, that Porsche is a road car. That Porsche 918 they used, I think, or 981 or whatever it is they used, all that is a Porsche 918 with better tyres. Maybe a different gear, a gear drivetrain, maybe. It's not far off a stock car. You could take that out the showroom and drive it home. It's not road illegal, and neither's the Pagani R. That's not an illegal car. Neither's the Ferrari. That's not illegal. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's a Porsche. You expect that from a Porsche because it's a German car and that's a German track. It's built for that. There's no fucking way an American muscle car that must have weighed nearly 4,000 pounds comes to that track and smashes it at like a 615. Yeah. Yeah, no, Zonda's road legal. Yeah, Pagani's road. Yeah, the Zondas are. Depending on what one you've got, yeah, they are. Yeah. Some of the footballers have drove. Do you remember some of the footballers have got Paganis? Yeah, Pagani's completely road legal, mate. Down in Alverstoke, I think it's Alverstoke or Alva Village or Alverstoke or Leon Solent. There's a guy that sells like Jaguars, Ferraris, Maseratis, and he's got a few Pagani Zondas sitting on. The bog standard Pagani Zonda is completely road legal. Like, that's completely fucking road legal. You can drive down the road. Like, yeah, it's going to cost you a lot of money, but you could drive out the road. It's not road legal. That was the whole point that made these cars so fast. That was the category they were in. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, the Zonda R isn't, but then because it's too quick, it's way too fast. But the newer ones are. Like, otherwise they wouldn't make them, would they? They wouldn't make any money. All supercars have to be able to be driven on the roads. Like an Aston Martin Valkyrie. Like, that has to be able to be driven on the roads, or what's the point? Like, what's the point? Like, it's just a tractor. The problem was that people were saying, yeah, they do, yeah, they got to be fucking hybrid, haven't they? No diesels yet. Like, people were fucking saying that this is not a car. This is a racing car. You've completely pissed all over. Like, that's like, do you know the stock race we did in like the Zonda, the Audi, and the BMW and that, or whatever it was? Do you remember the stock racing we did? It would be like, we do that, and then I come along and just smash it in a fucking souped up Ford GT. You're like, well, that's not fucking stock. Yeah, it is. You're like, no, it's not. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Like, because you've just done like 250, 270, 320 miles an hour. That ain't fucking stock. What Ford does that? Like, they cheated. So, yeah, an F1 car is stock. You are correct. An F1 car must have stock parts. It's not allowed to have anything that's reproduced or advanced. It's got to have stock racing parts that are supplied by a very specific manufacturer, and they make it for all teams. Do you remember that? I think, was it the Honda engines that kept breaking down like 20 laps into a fucking race? We had like 10 or 11 cars just completely fucking break. Was it the Hondas? Or the Ferrari engine? It wasn't that long ago. Season or two ago, they're like, we ain't using these engines. They switched them back to the Hondas. It's that kind of shit. You have to use the same parts. And then they all get punished if they use something that weighs like 5 grams lighter. Then it's clearly not the same one, is it? And they all get punished. They get punishments. Yeah. Yeah, it was Honda this year. Yeah, they were having problems with the other... Was it the Ferrari engines? Kept fucking breaking down. Like, all the cars' engines just kept fucking going conk. 20 laps, Singapore of 80, bang, dead. You're like, oh, that's nice. A new engine, 20 laps, Australia, bang, dead, 20 or 60. You can't have 10 cars a race doing that. You have no cars left at the end of the fucking season. You only get like 2 engines. You can't fucking both up. One breaks, you got 1 engine for the rest of the season. And they're like, this is bullshit, because Ferrari are fucking sabotaging everyone. I think it was Ferrari or BMW. It was one of them. I'm sure it was like Ferrari. They were complaining. They're like, well, it's Ferrari. Their engines work in their cars, but they don't work in ours. You see my point? It's fucking cheating. You know these engines are going to conk out in our cars. Your car works fine with it and never fucking breaks. Yeah, ours do. So fuck off. We can all use Hondas. Back to the Honda engine. And bring back the V12s, not the fucking shitty V8s. V12s, please. Bigger engine, made a nicer sound. The pop when they changed gear was nicer as well. When the turbochargers kick in, the fucking high-pitched screech was disgusting. Loved it. Instead, you get that low groan, that low V8 fucking groan. Or V6s they are now, whatever it is, that fucking awful groan. It's horrible because it's the fucking power bank kicking in. Fucking horrible. Then they have to harvest the power, don't they? So they have to slow the fuck right down. It slows the race down. They're like, great. Well, you'd see lap times, say, around Australia of like 58 seconds. 1 minute 58, 58, 58 seconds, whatever. It slows that right fucking down. It ruins the spectacle. You're not seeing cars at like 300 miles an hour anymore. Because as soon as they try, the fucking engine dies. They're like, yeah, well, we've got no energy left no power left for the rest of the race. Can't just rely on petrol, on the diesel fuels. You have to have the engine power as well, the battery power as well. So you can't be doing that fucking speed around the track. And it fucking ruins it. Ruins it. They're using V6s now. That's not even a rally engine. The fucking rally cars use V12s. V8s and V12s. You fucking serious? The fucking World Rally Championships are using V8s and V12s. What the fuck? No, it's not. It's not. That's fucked up, man. 1.6 litre V8. Fucking laughable. V6, 1.6 litre. Mate, that's a fucking Renault Clio. On this game, that's a fucking... This BMW's got more than that. Like, you're fucking joking, right? This BMW, I think, is running a V8. I think it is. I think it is. At least a V8, I think. At least. It wouldn't be this quick. It wouldn't be hitting nearly 200 miles an hour if it fucking wasn't. The thing about the Formula 1 cars, though, is that they're so light. They're light. You put a V6 in a car that weighs, what, 400 pounds? That fucking thing's going to go bang, and it's gone. Oh, it's gone. They're still just as quick as they were, but they don't have the top speed that they used to have. Oh, they'll get there just as fast, if not faster, because it's a lighter engine. But they don't have the top speed, and that's boring for the drivers. They're like, we like to drive at 260, 270, 280 miles an hour, but instead we're stuck at like 220, 210. You're like, this is fucking glorious. This is real fast. Yeah, you can still read the name on the side of my car when I went past it, for fuck's sake. No blur, nothing like that. That was the spectacle of motor racing, was to see those cars fly past you at 300 miles an hour. Nope, not anymore. Not anymore. Think of how much weight the batteries are putting on them cars. So if they go up again to the V8s, right, then imagine the weight difference. That goes from like 400 or 500 pounds, if that, to like 1,000, to over a ton, because of the fucking batteries. And then the bigger engine, which means bigger exhaust. Bigger gear, bigger gears, bigger drivetrains, heavier axles. It's going to be a bigger car. Lose the batteries. Yeah, but that's because it's a bored out engine. It's like an aeroplane. It's been bored out. And Formula 1 cars are combustion engines, aren't they? They're not conventional engines. That is not a conventional V6. That is a combustion engine. I'm pretty sure they're using, like on jets, they're using combustion style engines. That's why they're so fucking quick. Like bang, straight from the start. It's a fucking jet. It's basically a jet. Give it wings and it would fly. Like, it's that fast. Like, you know, they're doing like 100 miles an hour in the first gear. And then second's like 107. Third is like 110. 210. And then fourth or fifth would be like 20, 30, 40. They're fucking ridiculous. Those cars are disgustingly fast. We would shit ourselves sitting in that. Be like, oh my fucking... You come out weak-legged. Come out, oh my fucking God. Not only would you just filled your pants with shit, you've just come out paler than Casper the fucking Ghost. Going, if you drive me like that again, I'm going to kill you. No, it's not. No, that's a don't pass go and go straight to fucking jail. You are not going to get that. Could you imagine that? Fuck me, the car would do a backflip. That car would do a backflip. It would do a fucking backflip. It would do a backflip. Now Skoda do what? Yeah, Skoda do 1.6. Skoda got a V8. My old supplier used to have a V8. Have you seen an Octavia? An Octavia would do about 220. They're fucking quick. The police use Skoda Octavias. They're fucking fast. Skoda rally cars? Mate, they're world champions. Skoda are fucking nuts. They use like V8, V10s. They got some big bad cars. That's why I've said, why the fuck is Skoda not in this? Skoda have got some fucking ridiculously fast. That Octavia is nuts. That's Rally Edition. That's the one they do the rallying in. Fucking thing's got like a V10. Do 230 miles an hour, 240. He's a fucking animal. It's an animal. Ooh, yeah. That thing will give a prime Subaru STI a fucking run for its money. Maybe even a Ford Focus. It'd be like, what the fuck is that that's just run past me? Remember Skoda? Yeah, we're not shit now. Oh, Skoda won multiple world championships. in the rallying, the World Rally Championships. They're one of the top teams. Skoda. Won't be long, mate, and they'll probably have a Formula 1 team that fucking fast. They're fucking pushing V10s. They ain't shit. Trust me. Skodas are fast. Very quick. It's not the same as they used to be. They are not the same cars of what they used to be. They are very much so different. Remember, they're now owned by, like, Volkswagen, aren't they? So they have very, very high, good, basically Bugatti engines nearly. That fucking thing's basically got Bugatti technology in it. That's why it's gone from, what, 150 miles an hour to like 220. That fucking thing is a missile. You get that, you take the weight out of that car, it's a fucking rally monster. It's a monster. Skoda, my friend. Ooh. I guarantee it, you put that 2005, 2009 WRC version of the Peugeot 206. Oof. No, they are not. The rally cars are not stock. Oh, shit, no. Fuck no. A beast. A fucking beast, mate. Those. Have you heard a Skoda rally car? Holy shit. That's like a V10 monster. That's a fucking monster, man. You wouldn't want to get in front of that. Fucking boom, gone. Skodas are gorgeous. They're really nice cars now. They can be incredibly quick. They can be. But that's why the police use them. They went off them shitty BMWs and went with the Skodas because they're cheaper, they're lighter, and they're fucking faster. And they don't break down so easy because it's fucking Skoda. They last forever. So, in my opinion, them Skodas are pretty goddamn good. Yeah. See, Platinum knows. He knows what I'm talking about. Those fucking V10 Skoda. Did you have the Octavia 4-door? The long one? Or did you have the one that looks like the Ford Focus? Because there's two versions of that. There's the long one, which looks more like a BMW. And then there's the small one, which is still 4-door, but it looks like a Ford Focus kind of look. That's a monster, mate. The Octavia is a little monster. It's a sleeper. Don't sleep on those fucking Skodas, my friend. That's why I'm shocked that they're not in this game. Because they're actually really quick. Like, very quick. Yeah. Yeah. My old supplier used to have one, and they're fucking brutal. The sound it made, I was like, oh. Fucking thing's brutal. I'm like, 200 easy. Easy. I'm like, that's fucking easy for this. It's just got way more than that. You could feel it had more as well. It's like, yeah, it's got fucking way more than this. Like, why are they not in this game? Money, maybe? It is Volkswagen, so they're probably like, look, we've got Bugatti in there, we've got this, we've got that, we've got that. We're like, we really don't want to put another one of our cars because your whole fucking garage is just going to be Volkswagen-owned cars. Yeah, but the thing is, that's why it was so expensive, because they started winning World Rally Championships with it. They started literally winning World Championship rallies, the actual official ones, and other racing tournaments like Dakar and that. They started competing in with cars. I think it was the Dakar Rally. They had cars in that or something like that, and they started winning. And they're like, well, fuck me, Skoda, and they start earning fucking hundreds of millions of dollars and pounds. Volkswagen buy them, don't they? And go, well, we'll help you. That's Bugatti technology. Volkswagen, Bugatti technology. That's why it's so bloody fast now. They basically built Skoda up from the shit that they were to being an incredibly competent car. That fucking thing will move. Like, it ain't shit no more. I'd quite happily have an Octavia. That fucking thing's a monster. Oh, you get that thing in the right situation, it's moving its ass. Absolutely. But they just became so popular. That's the one reason why they're so expensive, because they became so popular. Like, once a car becomes incredibly popular, it's really hard to downprice it, because if it's one that everybody buys, then they're going to eventually stop making them. They're like, look, we can't make this anymore. The demand is so high. Just take the 500,000 that you've got out there, and just when they're gone, they're gone. So they won't make more. They'll just come out with a newer model, because if they know that it sells, look at the Ford Focus. Like, the Ford Focus has had like 5 or 6 or 7 different bucket types of it, because they know it sells. So when the next couple of years rolls around, they're like, we'll make another one. Not keep making that one, we'll make another one, charge you a little bit more. Couple of years, let's not keep making that one, shelve it. Make another one. Make a little bit more money out of it. You see, that's how they keep doing it. This is how they keep doing it. Skoda are now doing that. Very much like the big brands like Ford and Volkswagen. The GTI Golfs. How many fucking Volkswagen Golfs are there? Like, and Polos and things like that. There's so fucking many of them. Because they know they're popular and they sell, so they literally make a new one every so often, and then they shelve the old one and go, that's now a classic. It won't be long before some of them rate the rally Skodas are classic cars, because they're World Rally Championship winning cars. So it won't be long until, say, that car that you spent maybe fucking £7,000 on from some dickhead in fucking Manchester is now worth 20 grand. Because it's aged by 5-6 years, and it's made it now technically a classic car. Been 30 odd years old, so they're like, well, that's now a classic car. Could have been made before Volkswagen brought them. I think it was Volkswagen, something like that, brought them out and made them better. So what you've got there is an original, so it classifies as a classic car. Clever, very clever. Skoda are now a household brand. They're a living room name. Like, very popular living room name. Like, there's no denying that now. Absolute no denying that now. Skoda Octavias are mean though, my friend. That's why I was so surprised that they're not in this game. Volkswagen, I think it's Volkswagen that owns them. I think it's them. Something like that. Us just said no, we don't want them in there. Silly. They can say, well, you know, it's not fast enough. Well, you're not racing any of these fucking cars stock anyway. So it doesn't make any difference, does it? You put a fucking Rimac in there, why can't you put a Skoda? I don't understand. They deserve it. The very obscure makes, like Opel. Isn't the Opel just Vauxhall? But called that in like Australia or something? The Opel, or like in Austria, something like that. It's just the Vauxhall, like the Vauxhall fucking what's it fucking called? Is it Vauxhall? Opel? It's just another name for them. Like, why did they need to put the Opel in when they've got the Vauxhall car? That could have easily have been Skoda. They could have just put the one car, the Octavia. I don't know why they didn't. Maybe they wanted more money than what they were willing to pay. But hopefully in Forza 6 we see more of those brands, like Skoda. That'd be interesting. They're great off-road cars. So I don't understand why they wouldn't do it. But you've got like 19 variations of the Ford Escort. Doesn't make sense, does it? How can you have so many Fords, yet you can't have Skoda? Really? Or Tesla? Huh? But you've got like 50 Fords. Talk about Microsoft bumming the Americans, right? Because yeah. We'll say no more. I get in trouble. I feel like they did some of the European cars dirty as well. Some of them. I really do. I think some cars got done proper dirty. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, if you wanted to think about popularity of the car, who the fuck is driving a Bugatti in 2026? Who? Who wants a fucking Bugatti? It's about Maseratis and Ferraris and top-end Aston Martins. Ain't about fucking Bugattis. Fuck Bugattis. Yeah, they're nice, but, you know, why would you spend 1.8 million, 2 million pounds on a fucking Bugatti when you could have bought 3 Ferraris with that fucking money that are more head-turning than that? Because they're old, they're classic. Fucking stupid. I'd take an Aston Martin over a fucking Bugatti. Yeah, they did, yeah, they made them way too heavy as well. They're fucking slow. Bugatti Chiron is not a slow car. And the Veyron, for a time, was the fastest car on the planet until the Jesco came along. The Jesco came along and took his fucking crown. So, you know, I think they've done many cars on this game a fucking dirty one. They've just filled it with damn 20,000 fucking Fords and just done dirty to certain cars. Very dirty. Very. I feel like a lot of the Porsches are dirty as well. They didn't do them very much. With justice neither. They just didn't. You can tell they've arse-licked Honda, like absolutely puckered it up for Honda. Yeah, you fucking know they have. They have puckered it up for Honda. That NSX is just disgusting. There's no fucking way that car's that fast in real life. I'm gonna fucking laugh, aren't you? It'd be the fastest car in the world, wouldn't it? And it's not. Not even fucking close. So, I would like to see what that car does against the fucking prime Aston Martin DB7. Good luck. Yeah, but they're all top cars. Because Porsche don't make shit cars. You understand? Porsche don't make shit cars. They should be one of the most dominant cars in this game. Nope. Nope. No. No, they're not. No, they're not. They can be if you know how to drive it and you build it right, but if you don't, they're shit. If you don't build it right, they're shit. Look at what they've done to Zonda. Zonda's fucking mean. Because they made them pretty fucking slow. You're like, This feels like they've weighted down cars that should be a lot lighter and quicker than what they are. Yes, it does, yeah. Yes, it does. And as we all know, Forza's AI is broken to fuck, and it doesn't understand what the numbers are. Because whoever programmed the game doesn't know how to tune or drive a fucking car. Clearly. So, here's the thing. Why am I able to use off-road rally tyres on an asphalt race, crack up my ride height to as high as it will go, and still do 250 miles an hour and glue the road like a Formula 1 car? Well, that's not physically possible if you look at how physics work. So, Forza, who made that? Whose decision was that? That's not physics. That's called fucking fuckix. That's called people that don't know how cars work. That's not how cars work. It's not how cars work. Like, being able to take a Bugatti Veyron and just burn it across the middle of a fucking forest is not happening. It just does my fucking head. Yes, they do, yeah. Yeah, they do. Which is wrong. Because you wouldn't put rally tyres on a fucking Formula 1 car. They use racing slicks. You're not going to get better grip than racing slicks. No, you're not. You're not. Not for asphalt racing. It's racing slicks. 100%. That's what they're designed for. They are designed for maximum downforce. Not rally tyres. They're designed for sliding and braking hard under pressure and turning. Like turning on different surfaces. Right, it keeps changing. But a slick tyre is not designed for that. It's designed for a fucking racetrack. So how the fuck would a car be faster and turn better with rally tyres? It wouldn't. It would be fucking slower. Very much. It would be like using the intermediates, you know, the medium tyres, over the softs in a Formula 1 race. You're going to be 5 seconds slower, 6 seconds slower. You're going to fuck you. You might even be 10 seconds slower because of tyres. are shit because they got grooves. So you wouldn't be quicker. Yeah, but people use those kind of tires on this game because the game interprets it in a different way than what it actually should when it counts the numbers. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like the game just misinterprets the numbers sometimes. Like if you look at the suspensions, a lot of the suspensions are pretty shit because the game misinterprets it. Like the gearboxes, the game misinterprets it, and that's why the automatic gearbox is shit to use because the game doesn't know when to change gear. It doesn't know when. It just doesn't know. So it just cracks it as soon as it hits that red line. Bang. Well, no, that's not right. That's not timed correctly. They didn't time it correctly with each gearbox. That's why it's so shit. That's why some cars are good with the manual clutch and some cars are shit with normal manual. Because they didn't time them right. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Or you're taking a car from like B to like A. Then you want to stick tires like that on it because you've got 200 points to play with, so you can chuck maybe 20 on there, wouldn't make a difference. But that's the thing. They fucked the PI system up because that's too many points. It's too many. It's just a set of fucking tires game. You don't even get that many good benefits from it. A lot of the time, using racing slicks can actually cause you to lose grip because you're going to gun it more. You're going to make more mistakes because you're going to have more downforce, so you're going to fucking gun it. You're going to gun it more. You're going to be as precautious as you would, so you're going to slide more. You're going to be way more inaccurate. You're going to go faster. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. If it just needs it for handling, like the Myers, you know, the Manx or the Expos, other than that, they're pretty fucking useless. They're pretty useless unless you're going for a mega build like S1, S2. I think I've got them on this. I'm unsure. A lot of the time, I'll use drag tires to get the extra acceleration. It's another reason why I'm so fast off the mark. Because a lot of the time I'm using drag tires, so it kind of helps my acceleration pretty massively. Take it from like a 5 to like a fucking 10. But I lose traction. I have to be careful. So I brake so hard because I have to, otherwise I'm just going to slide. That's why I'm pretty fast off the mark all the time because it's drag tires most of the time. Most of the time. I hate them. I fucking hate them. They ruin how I drive. But the problem is, without them, right, without the drag tires, I can't have the build kind of the way I want it. Because drag tires, 90% of the time, actually take off like 40 PI from a car. 25, 40. It can be massive. Like, massive. You could take a car down from like S1 S1 like 930, like all the way down to like something like a a 760 S1 200 nearly. Yeah, like the Acura. The Acura is good for that. Drag tires are good on, if you can handle it, the Honda 74. Because that's quite a drifty little car. But actually, they do have their uses. They do have their uses, but you just have to be careful when you accelerate round a corner. You just really got to be careful. They work wonders. Sometimes they work wonders on S2s. Sometimes. Same here. Yeah, I can't do it without the fucking drags. They're too slow. I find front wheel drive cars can be really fucking slow. Like, oh. I'm like, come on, I'm bouncing in the seat. Like, let's fucking go. Can be annoying. Yeah, they need it though. The B class need it because, like I said, it can take the acceleration from like a 5 to like a 10. 10 launch, 10 acceleration, and they do give you better handling, believe it or not. Yes, you lose grip, but that's down to player error. You know you're going to have like 15% less grip, so you can't be as, you have to be a bit more conservative on your R2 button. You can't just gun it like you would with the standard tires. You can, but you have to be careful. Yeah, it does, yeah. Yes, it does, yeah. Yes, it does, yeah. That's one of the first things, if you notice that when I build a B, that's one of the first things I do. Just go straight for those tires. Just go straight and add the drag tires. If you've got more PI left at the end, you can go to the off-road tires. That's where they come in handy, them off-road tires, because they can help. They can help in B quite a lot. Like, I have noticed that. A lot of power builds can use off-road tires to stop the wheel spins. Like, slick tires on a power build? No, I don't think so. Drag tires on a power build? Nope, I don't think so. But the heavy snow tires and shit like that, yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Thick ass fucking tires, that's not too bad. Like, you can actually kind of handle a power build with the thick ass tires. But I think everybody knows that, don't they? So, not really a secret, is it? More knowledge, general knowledge. Yeah, that's what I mean. I've never really tried it with drift tires. I find I barely use drift tires. Aren't they just fucking slicks? Is that all that is? Is just a fucking slick? Worn down, like hardly any tread so you can slide. I wouldn't have thought there were anything special from that. I haven't really seen a drag tyre, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I wouldn't use it. I would tend, if I would only use drift tyres, if I really didn't want to use the drag tyre compound, because I think it would save you a lot of trouble. Yeah, but that's where the problem starts. That's where the problem starts. Because you've got less grip, only around 5, that'll only give you around 5, if that, for your handling. Putting more engine upgrades in makes the car incredibly unstable, no matter what you do. Unless you change it to all-wheel drive. And then again, you lose a lot of that top end power. And then it doesn't matter what tyres you put on it because it's all-wheel drive. You could fucking put anything on it, it wouldn't make a difference. Yeah. That's why I tend to not drive them, because they're so fucking hard to control. I want a comfortable drive. I don't want to be struggling. I'm not here to struggle, I'm here to just have fun. Drive some cars, talk to you guys, have fun. I ain't here to fucking sweat my ass off on a fucking power wheel. I'd staying up for that. Boys, you realise how much I've had to smoke before I start doing this, man? I ain't fucking driving no power wheel. My fucking reflexes are gone, man. Need a better car. I tried with this BMW. I really like this BMW, and it did get quite close. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why, if you've noticed, I haven't gone directly for the Ferrari. I've actually started to systematically go through and be like, we'll try this, we'll try this. First I tried the BMW, then I went with the Giulia, the Alfa Romeo. That was the BMW. No, the Aston Martin was first, then it was the Giulia, then it was the BMW, so now I'm going to pick something else. Don't worry, I know what you mean. I'm not gonna. That's why you noticed on some of the other tracks, I haven't gone directly to that Ferrari. I'm like, no, that's last resort. Because you could beat me in fucking anything. You see, thing is, if I beat you in the Ferrari, doesn't mean I can't go faster in another car. Did you see what I mean? It's just for that particular race, I'm not going to use it yet. Doesn't need to be used. The Diablo, you've been going too fast for me to be able to catch you. It's not as quick as you think it is. The S1 Diablo isn't as quick as you think it is. See, I used the Giulia, the Vantage. You put them two down. Just use the BMW. I could use this one, the M3, but the weight. Yeah, that might be a good shot. Definitely, that Diablo is. Diablo GTR. Yeah, I haven't used it for a little while. I really haven't. I wanted to try the Venona a bit more. Because you notice how many Lamborghinis I've actually got? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 Lamborghinis. So if I pick the wrong one, I've got to load it all the fucking way back up again. I've just bought the Venona and Veneno, whatever it's called, and I didn't really. I just brought that. Cost me 2 million. Should we give it a go? Give it a go. We'll give the Veneno a go. Veneno. I haven't used many Lamborghinis recently. Because most of ours has been my S1 Contentino, whatever it's called, against your one. You remember? You made one, and then I made one. I was like, fuck that. You ain't beating me in my Lamborghini. Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, it's about 2 million. About that. You can buy one from the auto shop. You don't have to go to auction for that. I'll just buy it fucking brand new, mate. You got 20 million. Did you actually buy one? I've not really tried this car. I was trying it out the other day before WrestleMania. You remember? I bought this the night of WrestleMania with them other cars. So we noticed that I haven't quite finished with it. So I haven't figured out quite as such how this car's gonna handle. It's pretty fucking fast. It'll do 230. It can go quicker. Like I can get 246 out of it. Yeah, no rush, mate. No rush. I'm just fucking around here. No rush. But the missus probably being out in a couple of hours. She'll be back from work. It's that fucking Starion, mate. It's so hard to beat. This is a Lamborghini Veneno, whatever it's called, and a fucking Starion is beating it. A fucking Starion. Unbelievable. Mate, I'm flat out. I'm flat out. That fucking Starion is so fast. A nightmare. Look at it. I'm flat out. Like, I'm honestly flat out. I'm feeling it, mate. I had a bad day or two, so I just wanted to like chill out by myself and not put too much pressure on my fucking self, man. I would have felt pretty shit. Make my heart race like that, fuck no. I didn't come on till like late as shit. I don't think I came on till I think it was nearly 10 o'clock. I had some problems with like my head and that, so if I start to feel a bit fucked up, I need to get off. Like from the amount of like pretty much the competing I did, football, training, I've taken a lot of injuries, like especially to the brain. Like I've had fractured skull before and all that. So like sometimes I get like real bad pressure build up in my head, and I need to just not. Like I can't even fucking walk sometimes. Like legit, I can't even take a fucking step. It's like a quivering wreck. It caused the condition similar to like Parkinson's, similar to Parkinson's. We're taking medicine for it. Pretty fucked up. I can't, mate. I can't even really talk properly when it's like that. So I'm still kind of suffering from it. You notice I'm still a bit on myself. My reaction's still a bit off. Why I had to stop training and shit, man. Shit happens, right? Yeah. Like sometimes I just need like time to recover. She knows, but yeah, just leave it. I don't get like fucked up or anything. I don't do anything stupid. It's just my head and my body feels terrible. Like my head feels like there's a bullet in it. That makes sense. Like pretty prone to concussions after the amount of time I've spent. So there's some damage behind. Nuts. Take care of yourself, Rocket, honestly. Take fucking care of yourself. You're only young. You ain't bulletproof, my boy. You ain't bulletproof. Trust me. I'm not saying that to like talk down or anything like that. I'm saying that from age. Literally from age experience. I got like fucking nearly 18 years on you. It's just experience. Like, you know, life experience, shit like that. Like, take care of yourself, man. Feel any little niggles, trust me, don't leave it. Don't leave it at all. I did. I thought, nah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Well, what? Not smacking me. Yeah. 10 years later, mate. Now look at me like I can't fucking drive. 10 odd years later, my body's a fucking shit wreck, man. Broken bones that didn't heal properly. Ligament damage. Muscle damage. Jaw damage. Shoulders. My nose. But take care of yourself first. I can barely lift a cup when it's like that, let alone wipe my own ass. Swear to God, man. We all have problems. I just don't really talk about it because it fucking pisses me off. Mate, I'm only 38, not fucking 58, think about it. Not 68, I'm fucking 38. You don't have to go through that. It's literally been times where I couldn't even stand up. Couldn't even stand up. My body, my legs aren't there, they're jelly. You know what I mean? I'm not weak. It fucking pissed me off so bad for a while that my brain went a bit funny. And without her around me, I wouldn't. Done very well. Put me back on Earth. It was the I love you, you're okay, every day. You know, making sure. Going through some bad times. Like I got really angry because I was fucking falling a bit. Always puking over the fucking toilet. Always had a fucking huge headache. My body hurt. Now it's not like that. I was weak all the time, fucking tired. I feel alright now, you know? Like I feel kind of okay. I'm still wobbly as fuck. But yeah, I'm alright. Don't get me wrong, I ain't weak. People would sit there and think, it'd be easy. Nope. We all have our little niggles, don't we? I'd say more than a fucking niggle, but, you know. That's why she told me to start doing this. Start, like, you know, doing something. Do YouTube or something, because you need to do something to fucking occupy your time, because you just sit there. I just sat here, waited for her to send me a chat. Didn't really do anything. So she brought me, been really kind to me over the years. Could not be without that. My head back on my shoulders. Nailed it back on. Make sure it fucking stayed there. So really glue my mind back together, you know. Falling a bit. But I don't really talk about it, like, because it doesn't make me feel too good. I mean, everyone you can ask, like, I'll answer questions, like, it doesn't bother me like that. It's just, like, if you're curious, like, I wouldn't, you know, I would not answer it, you know. Question's a question, you know. I just don't openly talk about it. Because it's not that I don't want people to know, it still fucks me up a little bit in my head, if that makes sense. Without Crystal around me, I get a bit out of my mind. I guess. You'll think I'm crazy, huh? I ain't crazy, don't get me wrong. I ain't got nothing like that. Oh, fuck no, I'm not nutty. I ain't got no mental problems or anything like that. Nothing like that. It's just, over time, problems that I've had have gotten worse. Like, nothing, not crazy. These no crazy pills. They're for general, like, conditions. They ain't too good, you know. Damn. Is this a good car or not? Because that wasn't very quick, was it? Car don't seem to be going very fucking fast.
Stretch some more out. Fucking need a pee as well, but I cannot be asked to get up. Stretch some more out of it. Clean that arrow right now. See what she does. Find out. Come on, Lambo. The fuck? What the fuck is in that thing? Did you threaten its life? That you will eat it? As the white god Jin Godzilla? If it doesn't fucking win? That thing's an animal. This car has been warned. Lie down. The big guns come out. And I don't mean the Ferrari yet. Not even close. I'm not even nowhere near getting that out. I can beat this car. Maybe not in this one. I can get it. Doesn't like to brake. Probably been really inaccurate because I took the front downforce down. This one, the Veneno, whatever it's called. Veneno? 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 I don't know what this guy's called. Veneno? Raggio? Vagigi? Fucking names these damn things. I'm gonna call the car the Veneno. You're like, mate, you know that sounds like a woman's parts that you shouldn't touch. You know that, right? Like, it is nice. Not that quick. Fairly nice, but not that quick. I've been in quicker.
I don't think it's as good as the Contentinal. Whatever it's called. Sentinel, whatever it's called. The one that I drive. I don't think it's as fast as that. Nice to look at. She got a sexy back end. Kind of looks like the Sesto, doesn't it? Sounds like a fucking Harry Potter spell. Sesto Elemento. Fucking Harry Potter spell. This car's a show-off car. This ain't a race car. This is about prestige. How much money you got in your bank. How much fanny you want that night. Then you get out the Venona. Because it even sounds like you're going to get yourself some Venona. You're only going to get one in it though. Don't get any more than that. What the fuck? Forgot about the shortcut. The sixth element. It's the sixth element. Mate, my ass is the sixth element. You ain't fucking smoked shit yet. My ass is the sixth element. You ain't got a fucking clue. I killed the fucking dinosaurs. If I farted through a time machine and sent that shit back, it would have killed the fucking dinosaurs. Some methane shit, that's fucking horrific. God damn, they must have guessed from my ass. That is the sixth element right there. Ugh, I could start a plague. Swear to God. I could literally start the Black Death. They're like, sir, it's airborne. We're all downed. We're doomed. I swear to God, if I farted in a room and a cat walked in, it would die. And I'm going for a pee break, so give it a minute. Carbon? Carbon's in everything. You're carbon, I'm carbon. The carbon is in everything that's physical. Even light. Like, light may not be physical, but I think there's got to be something to do with that because they bounce off atoms and things, so I'm pretty sure carbon is in everything that we can physically touch. So, I'm not... Is it an element? Is carbon one of the five elements? No. Water, air, earth. That thing's made of plastic, mate. If you drive that in fifth gear for longer than 15 minutes, it will fucking melt. I'm going for a pee break, guys. Gotta have a quick pee break. Get my cat out. And I'm going to get my grapes. Give me a minute. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Move your dick shit before you trip me up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sexto Elemento. It's also a spelling Harry Potter, probably. Mhm. Probably alright. Huh. These grapes are Indian grapes. They're a bit like longer. They're juicy, but I don't know if they're as sweet as the South African ones. Ooh. The South African ones are really sweet. Never had Indian grapes before. I was because they tasted different. I was like, I looked and I was like, yeah, they're from product produced of India. How pretty good actually. Yeah, not so bad. Like they're not. Like, have you ever had South African red grapes? Oh my god, they're so sweet. You're like, these ones, they're like longer. They kind of remind me of like little figs. That makes sense. They kind of remind me of like little figs. These are pretty good actually. They're not bad at all. I love grapes. Mm, lovely. I wonder. Um, time is 8:59. It's just about to be 9 o'clock. 9 p.m. Oh, these grapes are really nice. I wonder back. Are these the same grapes that you're maybe eating? Huh, possibly. Like that. It'd be 1 a.m. Oh, that was juicy. Fuck me. The bag fell and it scared me. One 30 a.m. Cool. That's about right. Good time. I like about 1 o'clock. They reminded me more like figs. They look a bit like dates. Does that make sense? Is that longer? They were like long. The South African grapes were like round. Like round-ish. Those ones are long. Never seen grapes like that long. They were really juicy. I'll give them that. They're really juicy. Some of them are sweet. Some of them are more like lovely. I love grapes. I love different variety of grapes. If I had my way, I could tell you what grape was what. I'd never had an Indian grape before. So I was looking to tasting that and I was like, I would know that taste again. And the shape and the look of it. I'm like, yeah, that's Indian. But nice actually, I'll buy them again actually. Lovely. I ate half the box already. Smash them down. Love me my fruit. Remind me of figs. The dates, you know, because they're really long. Come on, Audi. Do me a solid. Yeah, I didn't think I'd lose that. R8's quick, and I really like my build there as well. I thought the R8 might win that. I thought, no, this is going to have too much. Just the weight that got that. In fact, I think that's pumping a V10. I think. Did you sort the ants out? Did you get them sorted? By any chance? Or are they still being a little bastard problem? That's nowhere near. That's what we got here then. Sesto? Sesto versus the BMW. Can't do my Sesto dirty like that. Did I use the Sesto? Ooh. Oops, I forgot about that. I zoned so well into the road then. That tire on the curb fucked me up. God damn it. I could have gone quicker there, that fucking tire on the curb. I could have gone way quicker there. The fuck? How does Starion catch me up? How the fuck did a Starion catch a V12 Lamborghini Centinela? You look at that fucking house. Jesus, what was in that Starion? I don't think that's anywhere near top speed. No. In a fucking Monaro. itchy fucking ear. Oh, that put me right off. God damn it. Fucking ear. Fucking hell. Lovely. Didn't go as expected, did it?
fast enough. Right.
is a curdled fibre. Curdled fucking fibre. What name is that? Juices. now. I'm a maggot. Okay, well that went well. best out of that, did I? Oh. That's unfortunate.
Heavy than I wanted her to be. Much. A reason. See that one? Yeah, it was. I think. Yeah. Oh, it's got a lovely bunch of people. A lot of Renaults.
This will be fun. Wow. Okay. That went well. Okay. Hold on. Give me a free upgrade, the cunt. I know. Problem is, fucking weight. Coming in at £2,790, which is pretty good. No upgrades. Still pretty low horsepower. I mean, it's going to be uncontrollable. I'm pretty fucking sure of that. £320 horsepower. Oh yeah. Do you realise how long this has taken me to get it like that? Fucking ages. That's all I'm putting in it. Weight reduction, all 3 stages. Remove the ring. Street rear bumper. Sport transmission. Upgraded rear track. Upgraded front track. And a street clutch. That's it. That's all I've done to this car. That's it. It might as well be fucking stock. Might as well. But fuck, it still does 190. Oh my god, I just eaten like a whole massive bag of skips. I'll eat that. I like skips. And the problem with the car is downforce is going to suck. Yes, it's going to feel like driving a fucking awful bastard. I know. That's why you can eat the whole bag of them and be like, right, now I'm going to go smash a roast dinner. They're nice though, to be honest. They're not overpowering and they're not underwhelming, you know. They're quite nice. R35 is my favourite Nissan. Maybe the Sylvia. Uh-oh. Tractor saved my life. Did you see that? The glance off that tractor just absolutely saved my life. Wow. But you couldn't do that again if you tried. That fucking glancing blow off that tractor put me straight back on the road. A doing? It's like bouncing on a fucking Cooper. That was incredible. Only in Nissan. Only in a Nissan are you doing that. This is not the build. Back to square one. Of course. Fucking asshole. Okay. This is going to be a tough. See, we want to go full weight reduction, 100%. Keep it under 3,000 pounds. That's good. You'll want to go these tyres. It's the only fucking thing you're putting on the car. You're definitely going to want that suspension. Brakes. Not yet. We'll see. You have no chance with any of that. Even with going rear wheel drive is a bit quicker, isn't it, to be honest, but not by fucking much. 3863 9646. Not particularly. If we switch rear wheel drive. Bit more isn't negligible. Keep four wheel drive. Yeah, full. About the brakes. Remove the wing. Put the wing on. You ain't getting away with the turbo. Camshafts. Can just about pump up the exhaust. Could. You don't even get a free upgrade. Oh, will we get that? No.
ring. My baby be home soon, so I check if she's home. I miss her when she's not here.
He's dead. Hi. Where did that car go? What the fuck? Oh, it was a name. I thought it was a car. Hiya. Okay. Okay, dear. Hey, you knackered? I've been working like a dog. You've been working like a dog. You know what I've been doing? Eating skips. I'm playing Forza. So I give you some man time when you get back. Hey, I'm freshly like I ain't shaved my beard off, but I like trimmed it down, and my hair is all cut and it's all nice. She'll walk in and she'll be like, "What the fuck? Look, where we going then?" Well, we ain't going nowhere, girl. I bet you I been at work all day. Day night, nothing working like a dog. People gonna think I'm like I'm lazy. Like, no, no, trust me, it's not like that. I ain't no floppy lazy guy. Don't worry. I don't make her go out and do everything. Wish I could. She'd be pissed. Yeah. Don't worry, that fucked me up as well. So you weren't the only ones, alright? I got fucking fucked up with that too. Well, get some Chinese. That's good to me. We can't beat Rocket if we can't beat Valor. Simple. We've got to beat Rocket if we can't beat Ballot. You're a Chinese or something. Fuck's sake! God. Fuck's sake.
Fuck's he pulling away from me like that? That's nuts. Christ.
I've one of them awful things. Is it any good? Hugo, do a barrel roll. My viewing guy. Fucking nothing like that. You're quite a way off. Not that time.
Hello. Fucking hell. Jesus. God damn it. What are you gonna do to beat this guy? Drive faster than that? I think so.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
How you doing?
I'm good.
No, are you?
Been trying to beat this guy. Hey, I love you. You're a busy one.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh right, it's gone. Fuck you.
Really?
2.6. I'm racing stock, right? This is a stock race, right? I don't want to beat K1Z Balor with an upgraded car. His time is 211.535. Mine is 214.318. I got very close to him. If I can beat him in this stock car, as Cappy of MLK beats probably one of the best, not the leader of the K1Z, in a stock car just like his. Exactly the same car.
The leader has been beaten.
If I do that,
All hail
if I do that,
the ginger.
if I do that,
Yeah.
I'll be very impressed.
Then he gets it. Never mind.
What do I get if I do that?
Nothing.
Gonna stick my in your ass. That's like something out of an American Pie movie. We can do anal if you win. Say it to Stifler all
I
the
meant to
time.
you.
Excuse me? So I beat him, I get pegged. What sort of fucking reward is that? Twisted
The
dick.
best kind.
Don't win. You get pegged. That's like hell, that is. You always win, but then you get pegged.
Wow. I hear that.
And need this win.
I need it.
I do. MLK need this. I need to go into the next game knowing that I beat one of the utter best at his own game. We're in the same car. It's both stock. Same track. No excuses.
You fucked it up already, didn't you?
No, that was at the end. He's just so fucking fast.
I fucking been on my feet all fucking day. I come back and like the dog's barking, Jim people put him out. I didn't put him out. I'm like,
Clearly
please
you
go
didn't.
fucking put him out. I haven't been down all day. Yeah, okay.
I'll
And
do
then
it.
you put him out eventually, but
What is he doing?
like really, you're gonna make him? He's like, no, you got you to do it. No, you do it.
Fucking 6
I probably walked about fucking 5 miles and more.
Longer than I'd want to go.
Hmm?
Longer than I'd want to go.
The fuck does that even mean?
Longer than I would want to go.
Oh,
But I said I'd.
the fuck is iron?
I-D. Longer than I'd want to go.
I'd.
Sounds like I'm saying
It
I'd.
made no sense. It's fine.
I
It's a
make
whole fucking
perfect
different
sense.
No, you didn't.
God damn it, I found the car. Wow. I once saw that. Fuck off.
I saw everything.
I think she did.
Damn.
Goddamn. Goddamn fun. I think this is leader versus leader. I'm pretty sure.
I'm the leader. I say when you charge.
Pretty close.
Big old dog.
The big dog. Woof, woof.
Big dog. Alright, get off me. Yeah.
Alright.
the fuck, game? Make me faster. Miss you today. Cool.
I'm just mistaken thinking this already.
Could have been that. Like, I'm stopping you. Right. Look, I'm stopping you. Like, screw this shit. Going home. We can't leave for Russia. Point for rocket. Well, you're gonna.
I'm gonna leave Russia.
Say one to your button. Barcode, it comes to my chat sometimes.
Yeah.
He races for them now. I'm right behind you. Oh. 215, 335 versus his 211, 535. Fuck.
369
Asphalt
mine.
So wait, something like that.
Chris! Shovel!
Hello, you lost your fucking mind.
369, that's so bad.
I lost my live chat. Lovely. Can I have my chat back, please? Thank you. Lovely. I'm gonna do it. I have to do this. I don't care if I'm silly when I'm 75. Rocket already beat him, but in a modded car. I'm gonna do it. Stop. You and me, Lara. Captain versus Cap. This is my role. This is the kind of person I have to race because I'm the Cap. No pressure, huh? Well, that's how it goes. If it was to go, well, we want one-on-ones, well, I'm the Cap, so I have to race the best. And that's fucking devastating because they're better than me. I have got to prove I can beat them. And he ain't far away, dude. He's not far away. He would be looking over his shoulder. But these are not tuned cars. So...
the fuck was that? That's an ant.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Nope. Fucking Christ. Every fucking time. He's the devil. Where's he go? Jesus.
She's gone, guys. She's just gone. Ugh. God. Fuck my life. Holy shit. Fuck me. Jesus. Oh. Guy is nuts.
Jesus Christ. My eyes. My eyes. Shit. I went nowhere near it. Fuck's sake. No fucking way I need it.
Alright, I'm back.
Jesus.
What?
Get the fucking shit out of me.
Ah! I'm Paul.
Hi.
Yeah.
She went to get go-go juice.
Yeah. You gotta go going.
Go-go juice.
We're going.
Go-go juice.
Wow.
I know. Terrible.
Your face.
Sometimes.
What are you doing now? Painting?
Paint? Oh, painting.
He's painting. Paint!
I'm in a garage.
Painting.
Painting voice.
We're gonna have to watch NXT because that girl's gonna be on there.
It's already been on, wasn't it?
Huh?
It's already been on, wasn't it? I thought she'd already been on.
You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, that new girl, Rain, whatever her name is.
Yeah, she's gonna be on NXT on Tuesday.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
that
she's gonna have her debut.
I thought that had already been on.
No.
I thought that was this week. Charlie.
What's her name?
Rain Leverkusen, but just changed it to something else. Something Rain now? Oh. God damn it.
Lizzie Rain.
Lizzie Rain, that's it. Elizabeth.
The niece of the late Iron Maiden drummer.
I told you this. He's not bad.
She's gonna make her debut.
She's pretty good. He's gonna beat the shit out of her.
You gotta watch it on this Tuesday then.
Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday, happy day. Tuesday.
Cat! Fucking animals. Don't ever get an animal.
I've got one.
Well, that was stupid of it.
Oh.
Poppin' my collar, poppin' my collar. That's the old fucking song. That's what Andrew said. He was pop his collar because he thought he was so cool.
No, I didn't.
He used to pop his collar, like, look at me, girls.
That's never like that. Why would I do that? That's not how you wear a
I'm
shirt.
popping my collar with all my polo shirts.
No, that's not my style. It never was.
Because I'm a fucking big time captain of a football team.
I'm not sure where she thinks we're from. Where did you get that from?
Popping your collar.
What are you talking about? She just randomly started saying fucking popping your collar, and I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. I'm like, what are you talking about, woman?
Your early days. Early days. Sorry.
She's lost me. She lost me.
He's been popping his collar and working these hoes.
Where did that come from? Where did all that come from?
There you are, you little motherfucker! I'm gonna kill your ass! Come here! You're dead now.
I have no idea what she's talking about, guys, honestly.
What the fuck did he do?
Strange, she just randomly did it.
Them little bastards. He's gonna be dead.
Jesus. You sound like ants.
It was crawling on me. Now I have an ant in my pants, I think.
They're all over
There
here.
he is.
Yeah, who is?
Gonna eat him.
An ant.
Ready, and
Get out. It's an ant.
fucking dead. Okay.
Yeah, I think it died after the first hit. She hit it like 47 more times.
Mystic, are you in here? Goodness. There's ants in my pants.
She did try.
I had to get him.
She probably could have killed that with one finger, but then decided to just smash the shit out of it.
It was still moving. No mercy.
What's good about that?
Not really, but I'm tired of them.
Not really, but I'm tired of him. She's got remorse for killing a fucking ant.
I don't like killing things. That it's unnecessary.
Unless you're stacking up bodies. Human bodies. All that for an ant.
It was a big one. Big one.
Went ape shit on it. So next time you say I overreact, guys, when there's a fly in the room, just remember that.
Yeah, but I don't get all high pitched and go, there's fucking flies everywhere! They're gonna get my PlayStation!
Yeah, that's not how I say that, but...
That is...
That's not how I say that. I don't sound like that. That put me off. I need to cry. You bitch.
And then my sister had a baby and it had no legs and only people who watch that movie know what the hell I'm talking about.
That don't sound like that. So I know that because it's in the stream.
I can rewind it for you.
So can I.
And then my sister had a baby and sometimes I watch it and it has no... There's a motherfucker! Where'd it go? Oh my god. There's fucking hair on me now. I just can't win.
She's got a hair on her and she's like, look at hair on me now.
Fucking cat shedding everywhere.
If the Scottish dude was still here, patting him, you'd have just said the cat shatting everywhere.
You little fucking piece of shit, I knew you were around.
Wow.
Got it. Cat, do your job and eat the fucking thing. That would be great.
is funny, right? Is if you had flying ants.
They do have flying ants.
Yeah, but no, I mean like, if you had flying ants rather than normal crawling ones. I got flies. You got. It's just funny. I get the air force. You get the ground assault.
Yeah.
They're attacking. You have to name them. You killed them. Now you must name them.
Sunny, are you getting attacked too? Eat it.
You might want to watch out. They could get in things. You beat me again, kid. There's no beating rocket. He's first. It's a tiny, tiny spider that lives up in the corner. He's very tiny. You can barely see him. Called him Lawrence. Don't you fuck with Lawrence. You hear me?
Yeah, but I choose not to.
Well, thanks. I choose not to. That's mean.
Mm. I said it's hard out here for a plan.
It's kind of cold out there, actually. It's a bit chilly.
This ain't no game, so bring the pain. Hey.
Hey? Oh, I didn't miss that.
Come down to Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
No, they say not. No, I ain't even got any growl. Concrete jungle.
I'm in New York.
Just saying all New York girls are niggas.
No, you said concrete jungle.
Yeah, but you said when the girls are pretty, and I went, yeah, but what if they're not? And there ain't no growl. You're going all the way down to Paradise City for fucking nothing. You'd feel alright, twat.
Yeah, possibly.
What are you staring at? I'll chase you out and fucking sit there staring at me.
Alright, bye.
Not you, the cat. Like, meow, I'm a cat. Yes. That is not how you drive. Car, but do you want to drive? You know, when you're ready. When you're ready, not when we're ready, when you're ready, you fucking dickhead. Yeah, whatever game. What a bastard. Right, mend it here, guys. See you next time. Probably tomorrow. See you next time.
Bye.